Alright, I have my water, I have my drink. We can start the game. And I think we can do this now. How's it going, everybody? I know, just all of a sudden stream, but alright. I think it's time we continue. We're in the hotel now. I hope the game's showing. I think the game's showing. I double checked the game is showing. Alright, let's go kick some ass. I think that's where we left off. They locked down our side. Now what do we do? Maximum security appears to be enabled. It would take some time in order to crack it. What about this other elevator? It can get us up to the 5th floor at least. We'll take it. We don't have to waste. We don't have time to waste. Right, we gotta get up there some way or another. You know what? Take the other elevator. Yeah, let's take the other elevator.
Whew, that hits the spot.
That's as far as the elevator will take us. How are we gonna go from here?
I believe our only option is to use the staircase.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Yeah, I have redeems. What do you mean?
Watch out for ranged attacks! Begin
Oh, you gotta be joking.
I won't lose. Activating skip.
Oh, those.
Give 'em your all. Boost
Right.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Those reviews.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Yeah. I might delete them.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I might delete them. Stay away, we won't try and fight you. Just please don't come any closer. Only the finest level of services for our guests. It's no use, we can't get through to them. Someone help! Just busted. Stop right there. We won't let you lay a finger on them. Who are? You're the prize prize recipients, I assume. Please leave with us. This ain't gonna be a fight scene in a movie. Stay back if you don't want to get hurt.
Activating charge.
It's over. Here goes.
It's over.
Here goes.
Here goes.
I won't let this
Oh wait,
chance
what if I
slip
just
by.
do this?
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! What?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Wait. Those aren't...
Pull out all the stops.
Oh, there they are. I couldn't find them. I'm like, where the heck are they?
Good luck.
Alright.
Flames protect us.
Don't mind me.
There. A chance.
Going all in.
Activate
Hit 'em back,
escape.
Barry.
Cypher, activate.
Oh, you healed? You fuck. Die.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Go all out. Flame activating skip.
Easy. Is everyone unharmed? Yes, we're fine, thank you. We heard you're dead, but just who are you? That's gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. I'd love to hear all about your award winner too, but we ain't got the time. Yes, I suppose you're right. But I can tell you're strong, so I do have one favor I'd like to ask. Help Judith, please. Judith, what happened to her? She volunteered to act as a decoy when we were still upstairs to help us escape. Gaudi and Nina weren't able to get away, but she brought the rest of us a chance to flee. Oh, no. Gotcha. Consider it done. You guys just hold up somewhere safe until this is all over. Alright, we'll try. Please, save Judith and the others. I wonder what Judith is up to. The team escorted the director along with the actors and actresses to a safe place. Hope Judith and the others are alright. I don't know about the others, but I have a feeling Judith's fine. Me too. Yeah, she's in danger of a different sort, I bet. What do you mean? Regardless, we should hurry. Our objective hasn't changed. Yeah, you're right. Let's move. Agnes still out of the loop.
That looks like a nice chest. Be sure to keep
Oh,
your
there it is.
distance. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Are you kidding me? This enemy sucks.
Now, hit him with charge. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
It should be safe for now.
Oh, that's the way
Be
I'm
sure to
supposed
keep
to
your
go.
distance. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You're joking!
Give him your boost gauge limiter unlocked.
These enemies are a pain.
Nice. That was
This goes
great.
down.
You're a true
There
professional,
goes that
Dan.
way. We're going this way. came from over there. That voice, it figures.
Let me go! Oh, wait. I know you!
Miss Grimcat! Sorry, we interrupt your fun? Why is my heart beating so fast all of a sudden?
Do I look like I'm having fun? Now hurry up and give me a hand.
Guess we got no choice. You owe us one now, or two, if we count the night before last.
Shut up. Just make with the punching and knock him out.
Look at that ass.
It's over.
Like hell you are!
You'll be sorry.
Activating skill.
Oh, she's just like her own character, okay.
I won't hold back. Don't mind me.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard
Round
boost.
them up and scatter. I suggest we strike now. Miss Alfire, lock your trap.
Got a whole slew of them, Don.
Boost the chance. Limiter unlock. I'll get them all at once.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are! Like hell you are! Chance!
Full boost.
This'll
Go all
hurt.
out. Time to go all out.
Ah!
Give them your all.
Oh, good.
You won't get away.
Now
Activating skill.
I won't
Activating skill.
You missed! There you go.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I could do better.
Not easy knocking people out without really hurting them. What took you guys so long anyway?
You understand we didn't come to save you in the first place, right? She is one of the people we're here to help, though, technically. Oh, you're right. We're glad you're safe.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why does this seem familiar somehow? I see now. Agnes is like, I don't get it. Rosette? Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. I love the... just... Why are you guys treating her like we know her so much? We only fought her. Either way, you still owe us, so you can pay us back with a little friendly info swapping. So, the Orbital Hookahs were what made all of this possible. Scumbags have sent everyone who's ever smoked one into a frenzy. Sounds like Almada had people in the hotel after all. And sure enough, they brought the device we're looking for along with them. Judging by the color, it's likely the one that Angelic Bell carried off. It must have been delivered to them after the fact. Girl did say something about how she and that doll had already played their part. We met Melchior before, but who could the main act in the Kopi, or Manitopi? That's a good freaking question. I've never seen him before either. Prince and Najee bought most of us time to escape by fighting against him, but I ended up getting separated from everyone. I think Nina and Mr. Gotti are still there though. Oh dear, we should. Wait, you sound awfully familiar with.
All right, now it's my turn to start making demands. Access to the staircase is locked, and only this key card can unlock it. So if you want to progress any farther, you'll have to lend me a hand.
Secured that card in advance, huh? Did you just pull it out of her tits? Really living up to your name as the burglar queen?
I am a phantom thief, not a burglar! And my work is only just starting. They might think they've stolen this festival and its participants from us, but I'm gonna steal them right back. But even I can't handle a job like this alone, so I'm gonna give you the honor of helping me. You better not have any problems with that.
No way, we'd really appreciate the help. The odds are very much stacked against us. We welcome any aid you have to offer. Even if it is from Puss in Spandex. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Puss in what? Oh, whatever. It's a deal then. Let's get moving. We need to make it to the top floor, where the awards were going to be presented.
Right. Ah, man, she's got the looks. It's just a shame about everything else. No, I suppose you can wait until all is over. Grimcat the Phantom Thief joined the party as a guest. This is fucking great. This is like, I mean, Grimcat. Definitely not Judith or anything. It's Grimcat. Completely different character.
I do want to know what you were doing with those clowns, but I won't press you. For now.
For now? How about never, you invasive jerk?
Oh, I think I have a pretty good idea who Grimcat is now.
As do I. But I think it would be best if we play along and pretend we are not in the know.
Fucking. I think we should just play along.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? I eagerly await your performance. I do hope everyone is well. Be sure to keep your distance. Don't forget about your charge Combat over. Processing
Looks like a
data.
chest.
Ooh, impede. Oh, is it through here?
Pardon
I
me.
know you're
Here we go.
staring. Quit it.
You didn't want me staring. Why'd you get on the ladder first?
Aaron, no!
Shut up.
This is fucking stupid.
Watch out for range disruption. Beginning combat. Show them what you're feeling. Give them your own.
If you didn't want me staring, why did you get on this ladder first? Jesus Christ, this is gonna go on
You
the
picked the
whole game,
wrong
isn't
guy to
it?
fight.
You're a true professional, Dan.
Start now. Let's finish the job. Keep it up.
Give them your own. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Okay, we've made it to the observation lounge.
This music
The
gives me
elevator
very
here will take us to the 20th floor.
big, or like that part gave me Persona vibes, not gonna lie. Oh, not that way. Hold on. Anything? Chests? I don't think there's any chests. Okay. Alright. Elevator time. Oh, more people. Well, look who it is. Amada's goons. Who are you? They must be the intruders we were warned about. If you want to avoid a world of pain, out of our way. I rather doubt they are open to discussion. Don't hold back against them, just take them down. Right. Got it.
Let's rumble.
Chance.
Full boost.
Got a whole
Go
slew of
all
them.
out. Give them your boost gauge limiter
Cypher
unlocked.
activate.
Activating skill.
Twilight kick. Your move.
Activating skill.
Anyway.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Engaging shield. Perfect chance.
Maybe proceed to combat.
Yes.
Oh, I can actually dual attack with her. That's kind of cool. How she's a guest, but I can still do dual attacks. Ha! Don't say I didn't warn you. It was amazing. Looked like you were doing wire stunts. You pull those moves out while you're filming too? Filming? I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Everyone, if I may redirect your attention. Keycard! Could that be what we're looking for? Yes, I imagine it's the one needed to go to the top floor. Perfect, then as soon as we're ready, let's head on up there. Ride the elevator. Yeah, let's go! Man, how
Then
convenient.
we can rest there.
Nope, nothing new. Buy equipment. I don't think there's anything new there.
Whew. That hits the
Buy
spot.
items. Buy. Can you make it like a three of these, perhaps?
Indeed.
All right, let's just let's do it. What level? Oh, Fuck, I should have checked level.
But look! Wow.
They're both deeply captivating.
They're not moving!
Sara's holding her own pretty well.
They're not moving!
Absolutely. It's quite an achievement to be able to keep up with one enhanced to superhuman levels by that mask.
Hi, Melchior.
It's because she's Shahina's sister.
Cue the psycho.
You came.
Oh, he's
Our
just sitting there.
saviors! Are we glad to see you?
Nina! Mr. Gotti!
It looks like neither of them are hurt. Thank Adios.
Grimcat! What's that spicy cougar doing here?
I'm too young to be a cougar, thank you.
What are you doing here, though?
Well, I was asked by an actress to come and help, you see.
So you're the phantom thief people are talking about. Come to steal our
God.
treasure,
God, I
take
hate
it?
this.
I
hate
didn't
this
realize
line.
you were working hand in hand, or rather, paw in
hate this.
hand, with the Spriggan.
We're not friends or anything. Just united in wanting to smash your face in.
Not just for what you did to Ida, but for all the hurt you caused Shahina and so many others in Tharbad, too.
Could we perhaps tone the noise down? This show is almost at its climax. It would be a shame to miss it over a bout of petty sniping.
Oh, we see his full
Sorry
face
about
now.
that, boss.
Wait, are you telling me?
No way.
Leader of Almada or just of their gang? Almada Don.
My name is Gerard Dantes, the head of Almada. So you are the Spriggan. Somehow, this doesn't quite feel like our first encounter. Would you care to join us in watching the show? It seems perhaps that this was fated to be.
We plan to see this to the end. But hell if we're gonna do it with you. That'd just rain all over the hard work these kids have put in.
A pity.
Almada's leader, an SS-level threat.
That's level
Fate
threat.
notwithstanding, you are correct. This isn't even our first time meeting in this city.
What?
You don't mean... He was that guy in the casino?
There I was, thinking Almada had no presence here in this city.
Oh.
When their leader was hiding in plain sight the whole damn time.
It's simply a matter of efficiency. I believe in taking a hands-on approach to my work. Whether it is disposing of pawns and abandoning positions, or giving tools and products a first-hand trial.
You son of a bitch.
Now I get it. There's a lot going on here, but your main goal here was some kind of experiment.
Dude, why
to
are
see
they just
what you could pull
Ouroboros
off by
2.0?
combining those drugs with that device.
That does fit with what they were trying to do in Cray and Longport, too. So this
Dude, they're
chaos
literally
right
just-
now isn't a means to an end. It's an end in itself.
Correct.
They're just Ouroboros too.
Whether it was securing new
hey,
distribution
we're just
routes or
testing this.
testing our ability to use this heirloom to instigate an uprising of sorts, the data we've obtained from this promises to be quite valuable in what is to come. The mask cannot be reused, alas, but I believe this to be a satisfactory application. Good work, Melchior.
Thanks, boss. That pretty thing latches on to the darkness and vulnerability in people's hearts, making puppets out of them. I'm glad I was able to steal a spare during the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago.
They're total monsters.
Yes, we may need to increase their threat level to SS+.
I don't think that's what matters.
That was one of the many crises she was involved in.
Who?
We will
Oh,
not allow this
does she-
madness
I'm
to go
assuming
on a
she knows,
moment longer.
Idia.
We're taking that Genesis back from you, whatever it takes.
Oh, well, you can have it. These devices were designed to eventually come into the hands of their rightful owners regardless. That is their nature.
What?
Sounds like you have a lot of info you could share with us.
Perhaps. Yet only a fraction of all there is to know. Now that we have seen the fruits of our labor, our work here is done. Withdrawing would be a valid option. However...
You're gonna want to fight us. Oh.
What? Prince Sharid?
And Najee, too! I thought the two of you had escaped!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh.
Don't tell me.
You've had some of that drug too?
Yep. All it took was a few little droplets in their welcome drink.
Oh.
Here is the final amusement of the festival. I do hope you can keep me at least as entertained as those dancers did.
Catgirls and gentlemen. In one corner, we have none other than a crown prince of the desert and his ever so loyal servant. And in the other, we have the simple Spriggan of Edith. Just who between them will emerge victorious?
Those golden auras are bad news.
Really in it now.
This tension, it's incomparable to that of our fight in the cave.
Take care!
Well, what are you gonna do?
We're gonna neutralize them. We ain't got any other options.
They're sponsors to the festival. We need to make them see sense.
Right. Sora and Shahina are depending on us too.
I like how they're just gonna sit there and let us fight. Oh, they were prints next to one another. Cool.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
It's over!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Target locked.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
A chance! Watch out, you guys! Something's coming! Shield, protect everyone!
Oh!
This'll hurt.
Dice you up!
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Energy activating skill.
Oh, they're already low HP.
Won't give up!
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt!
Don't get cocky.
Activating skill.
Now or never. Criminal.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working!
Dice you up!
Oh. This is bad. And Agnes dies? Okay.
Like hell you are!
There! You saved me!
Oh!
I won't lose! It'll feel!
Hey, let's just heal
Boost
everybody
gauge
to full
limit
real quick.
increased.
And everybody get hit by this.
Like hell you are!
You'll pay for that.
Cypher activate!
Energy output max.
I need to rest up.
Initiating drive.
You saved me!
It's go time!
I won't give up! Flames! Breathe onto us!
Deploying shield. Energy output max.
A chance! This'll hurt.
It's over! They're stunned!
Here goes.
Activating.
Time.
Kill!
They're stunned!
Activating skill!
Oh! Let's go. Let's go.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Activating skill.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh!
Idols
Ow!
falling.
Energy output
You
max.
know what? I can't do anything with you. Oh wait, hold on.
I need to rest up. Yeah! Here I go! What?
Kill.
Boost gauge limiter
You didn't
removed.
kill.
This'll hurt.
Full boost! Activating skill!
Kill.
Dice you up!
There we go. Easy mode.
That's how it goes.
Stats upgraded. I won't stop here. I'm powered up!
We got him. We got him.
Well fought.
That it was.
They're back to normal. We did it!
On the contrary, we've hardly started.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This device can do far, far more. For it is capable of stimulating the emotion that lies at the root of all others. Fear.
Oh, cool.
Now, why don't you show me yours?
Najee! My manners!
You gotta be shitting me.
It's like what I went through.
Oh!
What in the? It really is what happened to Ida and Aaron. Legendary. Verathrochna.
Oh!
A being from a higher plane? Looks like you managed to reel in a big one, boss.
Everyone, you need to run!
Nah, we'll be fine. We prepared for this, right? Oh.
Not on our watch!
This time we'll protect you.
Guys,
Yeah, as they get shit on.
Van! Hey there, Van! Okay, now this is clearly my time to shine.
There you are, Mare Bear. Time to finally put our work to the test. You're up, concierge.
Huh?
Understood. Emergency vital support is functioning properly.
Pseudo-Aeon resonance control successfly enabled.
Huh?
Hollow core overclocking capabilities restricted.
Wait, what are you doing? Who's interfering with me?
Huh?
No time for questions. Do it!
You and that maid set me up, didn't you? Oh, whatever. The Frendle's all yours.
Blue flames.
Whoa, Nelly! Now that's what I call badass!
And there it is. So he clads himself in a beast of dark blue. Isn't that something?
Now, this is unexpected.
Van! He's fine! His essence is stable!
Did you butt your way in when he was just about to go berserk?
Yes, as per Mr. Arkride's request.
Here goes!
Oh. Oh, Mortal Raid, huh?
A chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up, it's working. Reset! A chance!
We do.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
We'll take that. Dan, activate your boost. Full boost. Don't hold back,
Pressure and
Dan.
move in.
I'll let you
Finished!
Activating skill.
Oh yeah. Walk out. Why don't you? You don't need buffs.
Here I go. Activating drive. Perfect chance.
Activating drive.
Reset. Here goes. Activating drive. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
I suggest we strike now.
Take this.
Got you!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Twilight kick.
Do your work.
Activating skill.
Lol XD.
Boost gauge
Just
limit increased.
A chance. What should I do? Flames protect.
Activating skill.
Yeah, for the best. I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll let you.
Eat this!
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Perfect chance. Take this. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
This Alpha target locker trap. You're too late.
Ready for this? Your turn.
A chance. There. You're out there.
Oh, I should have casted arts. Oh well, we're
Time for some payback. I'll let you.
fine. Easy. Easy fight.
I could do better.
I think I'm. Oh, I got a holocord. Nice.
The Golden Beast King who serves Arusha. That bodyguard's really something else to be able to fuse with a monster like that.
Van!
Oh, apparently the boss was
Splendidly fought.
extremely weak to fire arts. Whoops.
You did it.
Look at you go! Kudos
I'm
to
surprised
both
he hasn't
sides.
killed anybody yet recently.
Until now, I wasn't quite sure just how you transformed. Whoa!
Oh, yeah. No, we already got them out too? Jeez.
Who's bad now, huh?
How do you like that?
Rather shrewd of you.
Very shrewd. I'm impressed you caught me off guard.
It's time you call it quits. We're shutting this show down.
Alas, it seems you are right.
Oh, the golden light is gone.
Huh. She did it, huh?
Shahina! Huh?
What happened to us?
Shahina, are you okay? Sora? What have I done? I'm sorry. I used Mom's dances all wrong. So many people are hurt because of... Shahina, snap out of it. The show still has to go on, silly. The parade isn't over yet. Let's finish what we both started and show everyone who supported us just how bright our future is, all right? Sora!
Ah, yes, back to dancing.
Whoa!
The crowd's coming together.
You can do it, girls! Go for it! Is everybody watching out there? Let's make this a film festival for the record books! Come on, everyone!
I know we just all had some like fighting and stuff and everything went crazy, but yeah, let's get back
What
to
a
dancing.
ride this has been.
Feels
I
like
just-
Jesus Christ.
Hope this means things have worked out.
This is just the sort of hot scoop I've been looking for.
Not to burst your bubble, hun, but with the CID in town, I don't know how much anyone is going to be able to cover this event.
Maybe. But I've got a feeling readers will still get a little taste of just how hot and fiery things turned out.
Marvelous! This parade is exceeding all of my wildest dreams!
It's beautiful. Yeah, it really is. So that's what it means to perform live. Really puts into perspective what she accomplished in Crossbow. What'd you say? Just thinking out. Ah! Why are you kneeling so close to me?
Sorry, but your injuries need tending to.
Aw, over already? That was a little anticlimactic, if you ask me.
I like how he's just sitting there.
What should we do, boss?
I think we're fine. These results were more than enough for our purposes. I'm sure our Spriggan friend will agree.
Wipe that cocky grin off your ugly mug.
We won't let you escape.
Escape? Whatever gave you that idea?
Oh.
Watch out, everyone!
Incoming! Holy Mother of Idios!
Whoa there!
Taking this a little far, don't you think?
Oh, I didn't realize you were there, Melchior. I'm ever so sorry.
No need to apologize. You know me, Viola. I always
Christ.
love a good thrill.
I hate Melchior.
You have a
dude.
bad habit of gratuitously pushing people's buttons, Melchior.
She does share some of the blame, you realize. In either case, they are merely engaging in their usual repartee.
The hell I am!
It's you, bastards.
Look, that puppeteer is with them too. Stay right there!
They have a minigun. What are you
Chow.
trying to accomplish?
Thanks for keeping me entertained.
No, Chow, someone
Will
else.
it or nill it, we seem bound by fate. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Reminder, he's the one Elaine couldn't defeat, by the way.
Not so fast! Tell me one thing. Just how far do you plan on taking this madness?
Come now, Spriggan. You know the answer as well as I do. There are no limits to the lengths we will go.
So what about those other two? Are they
That
like
stealth
actually...
cruiser is cutting-edge tech. These guys are better equipped than I thought.
So it seems. That specific ship isn't even on the market yet.
Oh, crap. Well, I better get going. I'll let you guys take it from here. So long!
Wait, your wounds,
Huh?
And there she goes.
Where? How did
She could have at least said a proper goodbye.
we'll see her again.
Nina! Are you alright?
Damn, that was fast.
Oh, come on now.
Judith! There you are! I've been so worried about you ever since we got separated. And, oh no, you look so exhausted. Did something happen?
I'm fine. Really, I've just been running around this whole time. That's all.
Oh, Judith, did you see her? Grimcat was here in the flesh, baby! If she's not a scintillating spectacle, I don't know who is! That woman is the living embodiment of one of my 108 ideal forms! Ah, I've gotta do something! I need to get to work on my next movie, one that'll put that damn Lom in his place!
Already have your eyes on the next prize, Mr. Gotti?
We could all learn a little from his determination. Though maybe not the part that's waist deep in the gutters.
Yeah, should we do something about those two just on the ground, you know?
We recovered another Genesis. But at what cost?
And a dude who was literally doing
Great-grandfather.
drug trading and
Mom.
manufacturing.
Grandmother.
Bro, you're not even touching
I'd
your
say
head.
this whole mess has given us a lot of food for thought. But our clients are safe and sound. Well, mostly. And I don't think we could have wrapped things up much better than we did. I can see us getting a juicy bonus for our work, too. So, good job, guys. You all get a passing grade.
Aw.
I'm not sure where you get off thinking you, of all people, can grade us.
He's literally your
Suppose
boss.
that now all of this is over. This concludes my current assignment. A job well done, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh man,
Everyone?
I can't wait for her
Right
to
back
somehow
at
be
you,
living in
Reset.
the same
I really don't know what we
complex
would have
again.
done without you. You've been so attentive and supportive. Not to mention the way you saved Van when he was in danger. Yeah, you've been super helpful to have around.
You ever think about trading places with our boss? Work go way smoother with you running the show.
I'm right here! Though, I'd, be lying if I said I hadn't had the same thoughts.
It was my pleasure. I had a wonderful time working with all of you.
Let me guess, she's gonna start working with them again. I wonder if that dude who from earlier was is actually like her boss. Then again, he mentioned something about branches, so I'm curious what that means. Is he related to something with the whole
Judith Lanster appears to be taking the loss of the Leon d'Or very seriously. She has now sworn to win against Nina Fenley next year in both festivals after acknowledging the younger actress as her true equal. Between that and Salvatore Gotti already teasing his next work, I'd venture to say the future has quite a lot in store for us. Next, the Quincy Company recently released a new addition to its lineup.
Man, I don't know how they can be so carefree after all the shit that went down. Especially Director Deviant. Takes a weird pair of balls to only think about how to make a movie out of it.
He's resilient, all right. The kind of man who always finds something on the floor every time he's knocked down. The news isn't saying much about the drugs or organized crime, though. Not that I'm especially surprised about that.
CID exists,
Yeah,
so...
that'd just put people on edge. Guessing it's probably Renee's people and the Principality hushing things up.
I was worried the Prince and Najee would be out for a while, so it's good they recovered right away. Zara and Shahina were able to pay off their debts, too.
Yeah, doubt those loan sharks were expecting to get it all back in one go.
Did the Principality do something about it or something? Maybe, probably?
Thank you for everything. If it weren't for you all, who knows where I'd be right now? Arusha must be really looking out for me.
Hey, come on. Don't sell yourself too short, yeah? You did all the hard
Hi,
work.
Gary.
We just offered a little moral support. That's all.
But still.
I wish we had more time to hang out. One of these days, you'll have to teach me some of your moves, okay? Sure, sounds like a plan. I promise to pay you back for everything you've done. See you guys later. They were both such lovely people. I'm so glad we got to meet them. It sounds like the future is looking bright for them too, if they have such a big show confirmed already.
Yeah, not everyone gets to collaborate with a group like Crossbell's Arkanseal right out the door.
Oh!
They've got to be feeling some pressure, jumping into the big leagues so quickly. But they're up for it, I'm sure.
You've always had a ton of suspicious criminal contacts, but now you're drowning in public superstars too. Top actresses, big league directors, promising dancers. Bet you must be feeling like you've struck gold. What with all these famous chicks all over you lately?
What do you mean? Well, Van?
Why'd you always gotta go right for my jugular? I was fine with this staying a quiet one-man operation, you know? Now all of a sudden I've got a load of employees, and both the CID and Elsheim Royals have their eyes on me. What a pain.
I think you're mostly to blame for that, though.
Mostly? It's all his fault.
I thought you made a positive impression on the prince, though. He seemed to really like you.
I have no excuse for my earlier lapse. Words cannot express how grateful I am you were able to contain the situation for me.
That was quite the ride we ended up on, indeed. But, all things considered, this has been a fruitful experience in several ways. As promised, I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
Appreciate it, Your Highness. I'll be on the lookout for it.
All that being said, this has certainly been a colorful little adventure, hasn't it? And I don't just mean with Armada and the Genesis. You're an intriguing fellow yourself, Van. I understand what Marduk sees in Arkride Solutions now. You can most certainly count on my continued support.
Marduk?
Yeah, I wouldn't call that liking. He was putting me on his radar. Granted, if he wants to give me some fat bonuses, who am I to say no?
It's definitely over 70% his fault.
70. Try 120.
Still, nothing good comes from biting off more than you can chew. Better to keep this operation focused. Besides, why do you have to bring Marduk's name up? They've got nothing to do with us now. Reset helping out was just a one-time thing. Now I'm back to being just a regular old tester.
Oh, I can't wait for a knock on the door.
What's with all the confusion?
Well...
Let me guess, knock on the door?
Yo, Agnes, you keeping stuff from him again?
I didn't mean to. I really only intended that with you. Excuse me.
Guess we got another client. I'll be right there. I must be seeing things.
He's just like...
Hello there. It's good to see you all again. Even if it's been less than a week since we last met.
Talk about a stickler for time. Not even a minute late.
I trust you didn't get lost on the way here?
Not at all. I've known where Mr. Arkwright lives for quite some time. I look forward to working with you all.
What? Now just one damn minute. What's this all?
After the events of the other day, Marduk HQ undertook a thorough investigation and risk assessment of the situation. The possibility was raised that, on this exceptional occasion, the continued presence of an on-site concierge may be warranted. As a result, my subsequent internal application to be assigned directly to Arkwright Solutions long-term was granted. And so, here I am.
Jesus Christ.
It sounds like she'll be able to help out with a lot, including Mare, while keeping the details secret from Marduk HQ.
Plus, she can teach us more about shards and do a whole bunch of other useful stuff for us.
Yeah, there was something about having us try out some cutting-edge Orbital Net service, too.
That's right. I would greatly benefit from the wider pool of testers, rather than just Mr. Arkwright alone. Of course, I will take care to ensure the terms of your contracts are fair and beneficial to you all.
Yeah,
I don't think any of us are worried on that count, as long as you're involved.
Oh, and I have, of course, already signed a lease for one of the rooms on the third
Of
floor
course.
and deposited my belongings there.
Of course.
I believe you are behind on temporary employment tax paperwork and insurance applications for everyone here. I would be happy to help with those matters and more besides.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah.
So please, let me know if I can be of service.
They're all part-timers. They don't have
Oh,
insurance.
we couldn't possibly leave everything to you. I'll do all I can to handle my fair share, too. Ooh, but first, you should give me a crash course in how to use those shard footholds.
Gah! Can you people stop making decisions without me?
Poor Van. Man's like, aw, dude, let me just run my own show by myself, please.
That's how it goes.
Hell yeah,
And I'll update your
69.
rank.
Nice.
Got it.
Macho belt. Ooh.
Can't
actually could
complain
use
with that.
I'm truly honored. Whether you need assistance in office or personal matters, know that there is nothing I, Reset Twinings, cannot handle.
I need to get her. Well, hey, we finished chapter 3, guys. Oh. I just realized something. Tiny Theo. Whoops. Oh, is this the next
This is
member?
ridiculous! You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this! The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that! You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the
I
morning.
wonder if this
Just
is on
get
Yes's
to making
dad or
progress.
Kind of seems like this type of person.
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
Why is it
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't going to get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
Is that Melchior's VA? Ah, Vern.
This wasn't what we agreed.
Oh.
You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
Huh?
I really am sorry about this.
Huh? I'm so confused.
I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Huh?
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this? Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what. What? Etwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details? Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this. Why can't problems ever come one at a time? I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
Oh.
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle. I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
How does he keep his headphones on like that?
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me, it's nothing.
They said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two
Bro,
of you?
how does he have his headphones like
And
that?
I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Grand's absence.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious. Hey there. How's it going so far?
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me.
Ah, yes, Laverne Company.
Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
No, what about the dog?
What nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
Oh, there's the dog. Oh, wait, is the dog not his? I thought the dog was also his. Capital of Calvert, Edith, 5th District, Albor. Aramis Academy. Away. Ah, yes, of course, Dirk. And Agnes involved. I wonder what... Roughly 100 years ago, the Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvard, the vast empire of Samaria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the umpteenth time. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving. Aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Sheila Dirk, a firebrand student. Huh, that sounds like, I don't know, the French Revolution? At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. But in due course, began to resonate with the young in particular, and before long she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, and for Sheila herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, Auguste the philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provisional armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheila Dirk went on to become Calvard's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, could you give us an example or two?
Of course!
Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention.
Oh wow, what are the odds?
The opinions of
academy
a
is from
great
her.
many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Arabonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations.
Shocker.
Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all.
Sounds just like the other two.
And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so, among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence his works had on the field of art cannot be... Boy, Agnes, so smart. You're so pretty, too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still a few of you who have yet chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect the last few submissions by the start of next week. That will be all. If you would, class representative.
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
Thank God we don't have to do this every day. I know it's out of the country, but Crossbell's the top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Poor Acheon looks so pretty, I can't wait. Langport or Messeldom wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after that film festival they just held. So, what's eating away at you? What do you mean? We're talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? Is it that easy to read? Well, you both already know about my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? They got another new face recently, though, right? That concierge maid woman? Oh, or are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. But that's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Hi, Ren. Oh, Ren. Yeah, good
The same
afternoon.
to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way,
I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Well, either way, I'd rather stick with you, Agnes. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbell, like so many others?
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice.
Yeah.
I visited Longport and Erasion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. It's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Oh, you mean... Yeah. It's, that place. Yup. That's the place. Yup. Disaster Protocol. Oh, lovely. Get the maid outfit. Oh,
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly. I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However...
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
They're like, we can't just give you full freedom like Ouroboros.
Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow, just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke. Marduk truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me. They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends. But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Well, he's working on his car.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
Oh yeah, your core used cars to get around too, right? Bob's a car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Leno, that I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers, whatever those are. I bet if you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. You have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up, so we'd have to smooth ride over in the sand dunes. Over the sand dunes in Tharbad. Really? I would have never guessed you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do is the suspension, right? What's that over there? Yeah, that. It came from Elzane this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
What is it? It's a custom part made with top quality materials, and I mean top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kinda pissed me off that he conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? Huh? How'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I've got a brother who left our core and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. Though it's possible he's got a different car now. Gotcha, he's probably riding the same one if I had to guess. You think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy.
Yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
Oh, hi.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here. Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
Yeah, funny you should mention more people. We might be getting another one. Group had an early lunch at Montmartre. Once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their workload. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. Not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know, so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. She's already wrapped up all our pain in the ass paperwork too. We should have just made her the boss and be done with it. Hell no, but it really is a big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. Not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I know I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why, if she wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind, just eating away at them. Well, you just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know? You want to take this outside, small fry? Let's do it! That's enough, you two. I'd much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I'll endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So it goes without saying that Rosette's coming with me today, but so's Agnes. And yes, the rural staff's just been updated and I want her to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she would be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it a whirl. I don't know, it might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still gonna bring one of you two to round us out. Whoever's left will be handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure, hurry up and pick then. Crazy! Fuck you, Aaron. Ooh, some part. So let's go see what this new service is about, shall we? We use it from a special computer in your room, right, Rosette? Yes, I'll point it out to you. Then lead the way! Alright, let's take a look here. 101 enemies, check. Missing 3 dishes, but I think they're all here. And I have I don't think I cooked the last one, so... I have 4 papers, which is the Tyrell Times, 3 brochures, 106 chests, 30 cases. It doesn't mention that, but I think we're fine on that. 11 gifts. 12 hollow. Okay, 12 drivers. 11 plugins, but that's not too bad. Yeah, these are the main ones. All right.
Okay.
Is that the new device? Yes, this is a beta version of the virtual combat simulator the Marduk company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? Sounds pretty neat. Can we really use it for combat training? Indeed, it connects to each of your Zifas in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive it can do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in the situation, even if it is just simulation. The nuts and bolts of how it all works go way above my head, but it's gonna come in handy so we can be on the top of our game. Oh.
Activating virtual combat.
Huh. Let's see how this goes.
Time for you to focus.
Why are you here?
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Go all in on your own.
It's over. Here goes.
Boost gauge.
Go
Limit
time.
unlocked.
Going all in.
Eat this, sucker!
Time to go all out.
Make it count, Darren. Falcon talent.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Let's hit him fast, Barry.
A chance. Activating drive.
Like hell you are. My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Attack their weakness with an arm of your own.
It's over.
Dispatching shield.
Ow.
We'll take you on.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Squall ray. Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Blaze. Breathe onto us. Engaging shield.
Go time!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Chance!
They're down.
Dispatching shield.
Perfect chance.
Activated. Boost gauge limit
Get out of
increased.
Got your number.
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
I'll
dice you up!
Activating
They're
skill. A chance.
Kill. Easy.
I'll take you on.
Ow!
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Boost
All
gauge
you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked. Activating drive.
Going all in.
Thank you! Barry, now!
Blaze. There. No, you don't.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
Keep moving, Van!
Over here. All for you.
Deploying shield.
Sorry for that! Eat this, sucker! Falcon talent!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Barry. This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Barry, now!
Here I go.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van!
Dispatching shield.
Do your worst. This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Barry, now!
Here I go. I'll take you on.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Falcon talent! Here goes!
Active. Boost gauge limit crushed.
I owe you one.
A chance!
Good luck.
Eat this! Keep moving, Van!
Ow.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van!
Oh, I had 0.
Chance.
Barry, now!
Yes.
Activating skill.
Get out of here!
Do your worst. This'll hurt. Blaze. Breathe onto us.
Well, this sucks.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
I have to do this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Very now! Bolt in your course!
Get locked, you're trapped! No, you don't!
Dispatching shield.
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Keep moving there! It's over!
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance! This'll hurt!
Very now!
There you are!
Get out of here!
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drives.
Activating skill.
A chance!
This'll hurt.
There! No, you don't! Do your worst!
Show me what you got!
No, you don't!
Bring it on.
Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's activating skill! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Just,
Sorry for that!
I'm gonna start doing these off stream, by the way.
Energy activating skill.
Very now!
This'll hurt! Flames, breathe onto us!
Doing this.
My move now. This'll hurt. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Like hell you are.
I'll take you on!
Boost level activating skill.
Ben! Activating skill!
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Very now!
Activating skill.
I won't lose!
Boost level maximum strength.
Like hell you are.
Chance!
You missed? Wait, she missed and she didn't. Oh,
Dispatching shield.
Do your worst! Flames, breathe onto us!
Get out of here! Go time!
Energy activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
Perfect
Activating skill.
Get out of here!
I'll take you on!
Boost activating skill.
Like hell you are. Bring it on.
Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Energy activating skill.
Sucker. Like hell you are.
Sorry for that!
Make it count, Aaron.
I have to do something!
Boost level max initializing drive.
Engaging shield!
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Like hell you are.
I'll take you on!
Boost level max activating skill.
A chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Time to go all skill!
Think fast. Take this.
Not
Don't mess with me! Like that! Activate!
You saved me! Here goes!
Energy output at maximum.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
All in your own!
You're crushed. All you on, yes.
Activating drive! Shield! Do your worst!
I'll take that.
I'll take you on!
Eat this, sucker!
Aaron! There!
I owe you one.
A chance!
Give them your own! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Do your worst!
Well, this sucks.
Full boost! Go all of your own!
All you on, yes.
Show me what you got!
This'll hurt!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Engaging shield!
Kill. Thank you.
Gauge limiter unlocked!
Alright. Easy. I'll do this off screen now, because these take too long. I had you, and I don't need you. But, whatever. Let us start.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Really? 7 years single. Jesus Christ, dude. She's concerned, content with where I am. Down, boy, that's her business, hers alone. Player, no, you don't. Oh, this bastard's got a death wish. What the? It's like somebody's got a sight on me. Ideos Almighty. I see this place so lively. I'm quite the lucky lady to have such wonderful company.
What'll it be, hun?
See you again.
Ooh.
What's on the menu?
Oh.
Be seeing you.
Can I use the kitchen to cook? I guess not.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Wait. Am I missing? Am I missing a dish? Did I mess up? I think I might have messed up.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Alright. Let us go. Oh, right. Word.
What do I do?
All right.
Oh, it's DAD. Following sun, check the movements. Alright. And cat house.
Hey, welcome to Lagoon.
On top of the world.
Make sure you don't catch it.
Let's go Riverside.
Time to depart.
Go
Now then.
here.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I think I might have missed a single food, and I'm actually pissed. Do I have? I have to.
Go, go, go!
Can I cook? Do I? I have all of them made. I think I fucked up, and I'm missing a single food item.
Well,
what can I get you? Call back anytime.
Okay, well, guess that's that. I need to figure out if I can find the food or not. Alright, we got the tacos. Let's go to Station Streets.
Then let's head over.
Oh, that's great.
I can handle any maintenance.
Oh, I can get better stuff.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Storm, huh? Ooh, this might be good. For you, especially. Gives you oral breath, Cyril. I would just need Athalas and Lucy. We'll see. What hollow core do I got? I got Otis now. Oh! Pastime, huh? I don't want to give I want Agnes to be a healer, but S boost. I think I give
Otis
Otis.
online.
I think I genuinely give her Otis. Oh, I need to actually level this. That's fair. Cloud, intermediate water arts.
Driver change.
This.
Adjustment
Sports,
complete.
I need to give you more. Ow! What the fuck, Chilled? Cobalt ring. Okay. That's water arts cast.
Adjustment complete.
I need to open the slot still. But first of all, attack 3 is a lot, but we're gonna get it. Oh! Jade ring, huh? Okay. Tempest first. I'll hold off on that. Fuck it. I can't open these because I don't have any more grain. Fuck. Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added.
What is it? What does attack give me? Oh, preemptive. No. That's resist burn. Forte. Oh. This, I don't think it matters, because I don't use arts on him. Genuinely don't know why I have shade on you. I should just give you... I should give you defense.
Arsenal
wall.
modified. Switching to maintenance mode. Adjustment complete.
Might as well give you actually.
New skill confirmed.
Evade 3? No. I don't think you need. What was I gonna put here? Find one? No. Water. And
New skill confirmed.
we'll do that.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Alright. Sorry, I'm kind of just doing all this stuff. Not in here. Book the store.
You got a permit, yeah?
Thank you for visiting the Weston
Oh.
department store.
Oh, right. No, this should be
Our stores
new
have
stuff.
a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Arts damage. Holy accuracy, though.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores
You better
have a
take good
wide
care of
variety of fine goods for sale.
Alright, let's go Carroll District and go watch the movie.
Go, go, go! Hello.
Welcome, can I get a
Thank you for
ticket?
your visit today.
What's playing? What am I missing?
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Oh, you got
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay. As long as I'm not lagging. Alright, today is the 8th. 18th.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
What have I seen?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Oh, I saw Peony Blade, okay. We'll watch Golden Blood. I'll need tickets. Alright, who should I invite?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen.
Alright, we'll do that. Everyone loose, you could watch the movie during the work break. Thanks, company, take along, blah blah blah.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite a dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
I see. I see now. I see. I see, that's what it's like. Okay. I guess so that's what the movie's about. That scene where Zoe gets cornered by Rick always gets my heart racing every time I see it. Deep down, I have to wonder if she really felt hurt by his whole betrayal. First time I saw it, I didn't really pick up on anything like that, but this time around, I felt like she was. That's one of the best parts of watching movies. When you go back and rewatch them, you notice little things like that you didn't before. I totally get it now. It made it even more fun to watch. Thanks for bringing me, Van. Miss Lancer's athleticism was impeccable as always. Her daily fitness routine has clearly paid dividends. The amount of time and effort she puts into it must be extraordinary. Put it lightly, that woman is no slouch. You can't pull off those kind of stunts without being putting in the work. Indeed, even if she's immensely talented in her extracurricular activities, that alone doesn't explain it. No matter how much strength one might have, it takes mastering such fundamentals in order to both draw it and then utilize it in practice. There's clearly a lot going on behind the scenes for her to achieve so much. Gotta give her props for it. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for the movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir?
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Oh! Oh, it looks like the movie theater changed its banners. Hey, you're right, they were for Golden Blood before, but now they're showing Wolves Requiem. Could that be a result of the awards at Daybreak Film Festival? That's what I'd put my money on. It's been like that with other film festivals too. Whenever a movie takes top prize, always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. Don't make sense they'd switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true, I've been seeing all kinds of things leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. Feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably your agency striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there, you gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like BuzzRaider going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. I don't think she'd be like that, if you ask me. Exactly, if anything, I imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder. Hell, I've seen those rags claim she's even got herself a girlfriend these days. What? She does? These are tabloids we're talking about here, what do you think? Doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit, as long as it makes them money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word, though I gotta say, a certain someone seems awfully invested in the woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it, it's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right, it's good to be cautious with those. Station Street.
Time to depart.
You came just at the right time. Oh no, looking to shove more work on us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinnings, and I am a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan, and from the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester, and that's all. Aw, dude, it's Sharon. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I'm able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any tasks you see fit. Can you not? Rosette looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. We wanted to ask you about what happened in Tharbad. I I figured Sylphie would have told you all the details already. She's given us a report, yes, but it left a lot of unanswered questions. You were hoping you could help fill in the gaps? Exactly like what happened when you fought Almada's leader, now you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot, I'll answer what I can. First question then, are you certain that Puppeteer is connected to Almada? Yeah, she was one of the people who attacked Ida's corps. Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by him and isn't really a part of Almada. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. Two of them were just terrifying, much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of the stone-cold killer, the both of them. Real pros, I bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They're more the kind to beat the shit out of you than blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they won't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one too. And I suspect you're right about it. Clearly is an organization separate from Almada altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. I wonder if it's the same as 6 and 7, or 7 and 9. That's ominous. We'd have options available if it was just your run-of-the-mill Mafia. We'll have to work it out for us, that's for sure. Though there's something else that bothers me regarding Almada. Where they're getting their mirror from, I take it. Exactly. We already established that Almada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tharbad. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into the Orbo Ukas must have cost an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit either. That's true, it's not something you can do without having a lot of mirror to spare. I've always raised it over time via legal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you is definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. It's the president! If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Almada. Not that it makes sense for a little solution agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. If you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either. But I ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. I feel like there's more to it than that. I expect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear.
Come on, I'm begging you.
What to do?
It's so convenient.
One bullet can change your face.
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like they are re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Why don't we see...
Send stolen account, check the export. Where?
Good grief.
Oh, this is one of the quests. Okay. Exciting.
Let's do this.
That's fair.
Oh. I see.
I'm so in love with this brand. What have we got?
Alright, there's all the boxes. Great jobs. Gotta at least take care of 2 of them by the day's end. Alright. Let's do this in the order that my guide has. And they're both down here. Okay, cool. Yo, we got a request from Rumsfeld, you the guy? I'm the Spriggan from Arkwright. Ah, yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. The request entailed rescuing the young lady. Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Brazilla, the daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Eden. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve the young miss, butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvary. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Wow, that's impressive. So she's really rich? Okay, so what's the situation? Right, brings me to shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. Excuse me, you don't know who the perpetrator might be? It only just happened last night. As a caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried, that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the Hotel Penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than as if she were at his home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel written for the prison. We have your daughter, 10 million mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point, bring the police, racers, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Priscilla has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turned to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Well, I get you. They said no police or racers, but maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Okay, you alright taking this on now? We're on the case. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father, rather, is often busy with his work. As this involves traveling to set areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. Oh, currently overseas, bring project rolled out coverage rural areas covered. Yeah, that's a problem. If he doesn't have any signal, we straight up can't call him, right? Yeesh, talk about bad timing. Though that pretty much puts him out of question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be irrelevant to the case. Lately, Brasilia has been refusing your bodyguard's company when she goes out. You frequent this entire L district on those days? I see. We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there. And we found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. Huh? Could he have roped Brasilia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Oh, do we have some time before they want the ransom money? We do have time, but by all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminals specified Dirk Memorial Park as an exchange point. I'll await you at the park's entrance. Once you've completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan? Alright, gang, let's get out there and start digging for clues. Set up the ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood, I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Commencing mission!
I'm gonna be honest. I should cook food, so, I will return after I cook myself some dinner. Dude, it is so hot in this room right now because of the... Anyway, guys, dude, it is exhausting to fucking cook, but let's give this a steak a taste. I still got it. Oh yeah. Alright. I still got it, boys. I'm so good at cooking food. Alright. Let us continue onwards. Is Sweet Beaverger connected at all? It is, okay. Let us open this back up real quick. Alright. Tyrell District.
Then let's head over.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Oh.
How about some nice cold... Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop at your stall by any chance? She would have had a young guy with her. Something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about, or what was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well. Looks like they were pretty good friends. Guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. Oh. That's interesting, so she was talking about her family. Did you know what Rumsfeld told us? Definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Even every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. He did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Did you say general store? Of all the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs the Newbury General Store. Now I get it, you must be right. I heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. Still don't know how a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl though. Gotta be more of those stories still, we need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try McMillan Cafe. I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there must know something. Thank you for the information. Be sure to look into it.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Oh. Have to go on the terrace.
Good grief.
Have to go on the rooftop.
Did you know?
Hi there, private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young rich girls hanging out with the rough around the edges guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big leader or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate if you shared it with us. Ooh, private investigator, huh? Neat job you have. Wouldn't happen to be that famous brigand everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Brigand? Sorry, no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but rest of the time, we know these two have been to the cafe, and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. It's not every day I get to talk to people like you. I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? Maybe ask what they discussed in those conversations. Earlier, the girl was asking all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like what sort of cases have there been before, what goes into kidnapping someone, stuff like that. He had a serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. Oh. If only she thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I've told her everything she wanted. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. So weird. Why would she want to talk about kidnapping? She must have had some sort of reason. Wait, could it have something to do with this case? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet, just to be sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to investigate him. What sort of people? Excuse me. From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang, fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it, they've done it, and more. They aren't above doing anything, whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they do. Girl didn't seem to know any better either, and they just went along with what he had to say. We talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie, and that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah? Makes me think they might just be using him for all he's worth if he's not look toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right, entirely possible he's been up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip, giving us a lot to work with. Now that we know all that, where should we go next? I think we got good in on what's probably going on here. So you confirm our findings and go from there. Let's figure out what's been going on with Eddie and take a trip to Newbury and Old Town. Man, I wish the game had more voice.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, Wolves Requiem.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
Oh, why hello.
Hey, Brett, I'm dropped back because of a job. Want to ask about your son, man? Tell us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something, and we thought we'd ask him a few questions. How's he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's relief, or as much as I can be, really. Getting under stress when it comes to the boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name, and what we constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's doing well lately. He even said he'd finally pay me back after all he owed. That's good news, isn't it? You don't sound excited. And for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. That money, the money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thickens. Must be some big shit if he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. Right. So he's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. Glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, time could be better. Which means we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. Take time to go through all the info you gathered and come up with an action plan. Sounds good to me.
Time to depart.
Howdy. Oh, it's so good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit is finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what hat you found? More or less figured out what led to all of this. Can take some explaining, go one step at a time. First thing, girl's been hanging out with the punk named Eddie. Part of a gang known as Desire. He really fit in. He doesn't fit in, though. Desire, I've heard of the group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true, yet despite that, Eddie has been making a fair bit of money. In fact, started happening right when he and Brasilia first met. We have reason to believe the two facts are connected. Think I understand what you're trying to say? Essentially, you believe Eddie fellow is receiving payments in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Zyra would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Brasilia herself. See, to that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie us all together. According to his mother, Eddie says something rather peculiar to her. Namely, that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing, it feels all but certain that the assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping or ransom. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, Eddie committed the kidnapping while Desire was the organization that masterminded it. Yeah, that's on all. This is where things get crazy. Looks like Brasilia herself was in on the plan too. She was? It checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is... both. The truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I'll admit, I had the faint suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. Now Desire's involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. They're pretending to help her with the plan. In reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Knowing how good those guys are, I definitely wouldn't put it past them to try something like this. If only I'd paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness, perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go such extreme lengths. So sorry, I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. Can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead, if you prefer. No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mira is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I'm prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, then we'll play things straight with him. But keep in mind we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes time to make the exchange. Best stay flexible, see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, may need to shift gears. If we do, we might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any Mira. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before a meeting with the lady captors set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart? Let me give it some thought. Might as well. We're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, doubt the goons will take too kindly and all of us rolling up at once. Do we keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum? You okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly. Sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us remain close by so you can quickly move in should you require assistance. Sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, you guys. You got this. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Text. I wish I could read right now, but I'm trying to eat my food. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. Only moments were spared, the two came prepared, hauling an attached case filled with Mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're alright. Oh, now let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away on business in a remote region. We, as our bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. Don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million mirror right here. Should be enough to satisfy you. It's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed, and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. So you think it's a little suspicious? He's at work. Maybe he's decided to ditch you and hang out with this girl toy instead. My father would never do such a thing. But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all, even if it has failed to sway him. Rosalia. My lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all Zavaria who loves you more than he. you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What is it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you, at the very least. That's my father's voice, it really am. I am so sorry. I'm always so distracted with my work, I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays and wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm gonna give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please, try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really truly do love you, Priscilla, my darling daughter. Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. Glad you decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remember that the master asked me several days ago to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then I went searching. Sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have doubted Father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess the whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so I make nothing of it, my lady. You feel the need to act. I completely understand. I must fail. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my man now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Priscilla, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. Dumbass sob story's over. Now the fun begins. But what is the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make off with that hefty ransom? It's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. We couldn't have done it without him. Not every day you met a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of our own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with you for fake kidnapping. I swear. This is news to me too. And as for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quiet like. Make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. If you even put a single scratch on Miss Brasilia, you will pay for it. Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling you'd go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous Spriggan everyone's talking about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer there's one convincing old fart. Do you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? Figured you'd be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you waste on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, then we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job, and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I got permission from my butler friend to send you straight to Ideas. I don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We'd never do something like this? Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason only, because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good, putting this rich brat up to all this, better than I ever expected, really. I owe you one, so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious, Jeffrey. You tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were badass. Quit your snidling already. Ah, Eddie! Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Oh, right. Letting the girl go free. Wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, the chick's just a pile of used bait now. Don't want to push your luck? Eek. Very well, we shall go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is you return the Lungiati to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements and I blow our brains out. Stop right there! Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it, I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. Already agreed the Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. Question is, what to do about the money? The safest thing would be to prioritize your safety and let the cash go. At 10 million mirror down the drain, hardly jump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Fuck! What do we do? I'll give you guys a minute to decide so I can actually use this excuse to eat my food. do you guys think? That's what happened. Alright. Coin flip. Heads. Safety. It's settled. Forget the money. Rescuing the girl comes first. Alright, look, we have every intention of giving you the money, just like you asked. When you trust, you'll fill your end of the bargain. What do you say you let her go forward a bit first? But I just tell you, you're in no position to try and boss me around. Now are you going to do as I say or what? Fine, you made your point. Is this good enough for you? Ah, you moron, you really did it. You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over right now. You think after netting this much cash, doing nothing, I'm just going to let her go? I have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. I'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No! Too damn predictable. Get the Mira, boys. Stars now. Yes, sir. Don't think I didn't see this coming, too. Right back at you. What? My lady, over here. Okay. Yeah, what the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn it, I wasn't planning on you guys putting up with such a fight. Here's a thought. How about I take the money and we call it even? Deal? Fine. Much as I hate saying you get your grubby hands on it. Haters gotta hate. Later, suckers. What an asshole. That leader of theirs was a crafty little prick to the end. Ow. Eddie, you're alright. Please, it would be really funny if that was just a fake, case. Well, that escalated quickly. At least it seems that Brasilia made it out safe and sound. That's what counts. Bald guys are able to make off with the ransom money, though. Please, don't concern yourselves with that. It was a small sum to pay to ensure my lady's safety. Indeed, without that money, I doubt they would have backed down otherwise. On my take two, we managed to resolve things amicably enough. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's alright, Eddie. I'm just relieved you aren't hurt. You aren't too hurt. If anyone should apologize, it's me. I feel terrible for believing that you deceived me. Nice to you to make such amends. I must emphasize, your business with us is not done. You put the young lady in danger in the first place. I wish to hear your side of the story later, in order to get a full picture of what transpired. Is that alright? Yes, absolutely. I don't know how I'll ever make up for lost money, though. Please, don't take this out on Eddie. It's my fault any of this ever happened. Well, it looks like you can handle things from here. Unless you need anything else, I think we're going to bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. No words are enough to express my gratitude to you.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Hell yeah.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright.
Go, go, go!
I know the
One
guild
bullet
can
can
help.
change your fate.
It's
Catch
so
a revival
convenient
showing of the
nowadays.
smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Are you Stefan, the guy that wrote the request? You're with Arkwright Solutions. You really came. Well, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. Well, he chooses to believe his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. So I'd like you to try and find out if he's right or not. All right or not. That's all. Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? I feel like that's what most people in your position will try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest, that religion in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us, or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Never heard of it? No. Nor have I. Its fundamentally beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Idios for one. But on top of that, it's based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. Doesn't sound bad. It's actually done a lot of good for him. father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would spend all of his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it, they eventually divorced. Didn't see him after that, well, until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much, he became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too. Can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined, actually. You just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Ugh, hiccups. Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. Heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by the religion's guru too. Oh. From these. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Nothing wrong with wanting to do good things, yeah. I'm not too sure about the recruitment and donations. The Arusha I believe in has no interest in those things. So that's why I'm worried. Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? Could I ask you two to go check on them? Really is a job more fit for us than the guild. Props. What should we do? Sure. Take a job on. With that settled, next step's figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district this time of day. Around the terrace area specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave the rest of us. I'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you. Good luck. Go ahead and make our way over to the terrace of the Riverside district.
Well, we're on the clock now.
One bullet can change your fate.
Taking off now.
Now then.
Looks like the person McClang told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh yes, so you know Walton someone. I'm Carson, yes. Please may have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Domina. About that, was kind of hoping we could hear those from Stefan's dad. You know, Walton, I mean. I see, unfortunately Walton is currently busy with the religious service. What kind of religious service? Yes, Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's held out with services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So if you would allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. You wish to join the Libra Domina faith. I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As happens, though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to hold the ceremony of purifying scales. The ceremony of purifying scales? What's that? Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, evil shall be repaid in evil. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that? What does this divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for? They will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Wait one moment, with their blood? How exactly? Honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet such fate. Yardcore can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. It feels totally different. I don't like it. Oh, come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with the service, joining the ritual is a duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of all the people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you all don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. Feel more dangerous than I first thought they'd be. Silver lining, it sounds like your client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at the meeting. Nothing we can do except roll punches. Don't think everyone will turn up, though. Y'all be careful while we're there. A mistake could turn an entire room of disciples and enemies. Don't know what they were going on about, but with the console being sacred or whatever. Let's stop these weirdos.
Yummy!
Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist. We'll begin momentarily. You ready? Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. Goddess Idios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to the Libera Domina! Glory to Libera Domina! I already kind of regret coming here. It's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they're certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon gonna be in the big pain in the ass at this rate. We'll be at the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him, the man over there. Excuse me, it might be him. He matches the description. Good, that confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh, dear Idios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. In the name of Idios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched and for right and wrong and purify our chaotic world. We're like mindless drones and people here. Do we follow along as well? No, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything yet. They creep the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them. Me too. I feel like even just imitating them would be an offense to Arusha. First, let's begin by rewarding those whose scales tip heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy tithes and deeds and attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of honorary evangelist. May you both be a role model of all followers of our faith. Honorary evangelist? I'm hardly worth of such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. Same Carson we were speaking to before, yes, at least he's happy, but with the donations and recruitments, it just feels like a chaotic pyramid scheme in here. To continue forward, it's time to punish those whose scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? He's gone from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Like followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere, you consider us deviants, going as far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Idios is a sin heavier than any other. I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in your place. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist, you're a madman! I just stopped by for the hell of it, I'm so done with this, let's go! And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess's punishment, divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my tithes are insufficient and I failed to do enough good deeds, but I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I'll serve as best I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler? One that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weights of your evil deeds tip the goddess's scales ever away from her favor. That can't be! Thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you'd even the scales with good deeds. There you object to the goddess's judgment? No. You need to fear divine punishment as it may be, or your sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to judgment, I shall observe your last moments myself. Now away with you three. With today's judgments, Idios' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with the good deeds evermore, so the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libera Domina! Praise be to Libera Domina! Suddenly beyond the pale, letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. Make me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxurious sedan driven by a Libera Domina follower. I saw Walton, two transgressors being forced in the second car. Rushed later, as if they were climbing the cars, managing to slip something into them unseen. Did you attach something to the guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? You got it. Bit of an older model, really. arcane grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get a chance to use it. Sends it go straight to Ziva. Let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. Allow me to make the report. Go for it. Let's hurry. Predator stopped. They arrived. Down underground. You have a place for illicit activities and going undetected your goal? Let's get after him or we're gonna lose him. Right. I was worried this might happen. Cracked soul, it signals 2-8 accurately following ground. We split up and see if we find him. Please wait one moment. There will wait some faint, but it's possible to detect him. Or use Marduk search software, should be able to pinpoint transmitter's location. You can really do that? It worked. Transmitter is currently north of us, moving farther into the ruins. You really did it? That's amazing. Really early in your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Right.
Artwork test on this enemy.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Artwork test on this enemy. Combat over. Processing data.
Will remain. I do hope everyone is well.
Architects advance. I'm on it.
Gotcha. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Good target. Praise Arusha and the flames.
I'm not done yet.
Gotcha.
Not over.
One more.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Next target.
Well then, away we go. One more.
Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. Oh, there's a funny coincidence. You got time to waste? We're going in. Several minutes before. You son of a bitch! What are we doing here? You can shovel your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Idios, please forgive me for my sins. Purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon the servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. What? Well, that's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster! I can't believe it! I will admit that as much as I tried to make that seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Fortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear we'll have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What is the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us? Not at all. Never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be so gullible enough to do so. Besides, I never said I would send you to meet your maker. I very much meant it. That is exactly where you'll be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize to you all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job on yourself, you shady bastard. I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkwright, son of the one of the fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me. Then Stefan sent you? Indeed, he wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. Now that we know you're in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds, and yet it's all just a scheme to make money. If that wasn't bad enough, you're now treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? You just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way, so I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. Maybe it is partly true that people shouldn't have fallen for your lives, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in itself. But you're abusing the goddess's name, and your way of earning it is just so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away from it. Or with it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, Divine Messenger. You'll be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down.
Activating shards.
You got this!
Activating.
Here goes. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive. Flames, breathe onto us. Perfect chance.
Initializing drive.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Full boost.
Over here. All for you.
Here I go.
Activating scan.
Miss Alphayed.
Activating. Boost gauge limit increased.
Just keep bursting S-crafts. Easy. This is how you play the game. No, you're right, Father. I'm fine. Never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Now I can finally talk for real. I think it was tough, but now you lost, and it's time for you to admit and let everyone go. Never, as long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up, you still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. Ooh, what was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? It was both. That's bad, they're both at their limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. Which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger. They'll bring the entire thing down. If we finish off the monster before that can happen, or trying to warn our common priest, even if he's probably not gonna listen. I've got no time to stress over this, I'm just gonna have to try my luck. Listen up, because I'm only gonna say this once. If you blow on that flute again, you're finished. Sore losers are we? If you are finished, go plead with the goddess for forgiveness. Oh, you dumbass. No, how could this happen? Ah! No! How does it still have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought. Ah, you damn idiot. Get out of the room, everyone. The ceiling's gonna collapse. Oh no, retreat! From assistance, we won't be able to. Wait, your judgment isn't finished yet! Don't let them get away! Attack them! Ah! Wait, we're really going to be... Ah! He got what was coming to him. If only he had listened to what Mr. Arkwright said. He made his choice, this is on him. Anyway, we're going back to the surface, you're coming with us too. Does that mean... I'm so glad you're okay. Look like you lost a bit of weight since the last saw you though. Maybe I did. Sorry for you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. It gave me hope that I might and might foolishly come to it. I was a little straight again. Feel ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, because you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. So nice seeing a happy ending. I can't thank you enough. Nor can I. Should have think would have happened if you hadn't come and helped what you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it, just do my job. Your and artifact both have been lost. It's only a matter of time before the church itself falls apart, now that it lacks its leader. Now you can do your best not to cause any more trouble. No, of course, you've got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to work. Once more, thank you and take care. Same to you.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
There's Evo's ringing, man. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkwright? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Oh. Ugh, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Do you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. I have a singing feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure.
Oh, thanks.
I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. Strike me as the kind of guy who dropped by there a lot. No comment. What business do you have there? Nothing major. It's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. Figured I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will you? Alright, Ewan. You owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. What do you want? No, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work.
Off we go.
Last one.
Then let's head over.
That hits the spot.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Give me contact.
Gotcha!
Don't forget about untouching start strike.
A chance!
Schedule your boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That was great.
These guys are half my level and oh. I found the enemies. Here's some foes prowling around.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
I suggest we strike now.
Flames. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
There!
There. No, you don't. Huh? You're open. A chance. Flames protect us. There.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
No. Bad. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Displaying enemy stats. Time to go all out. Go all out. Activating engaging shield. No, you don't.
Cypher activate! Eat this!
Mr. Osborne. Engaging shield.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating.
Time.
Boost
Up to you,
gauge
Reset.
limiter unlocked.
Something's coming. Get ready.
This'll hurt.
Something's coming. Get ready.
There you are. A chance. Yes. Shine and scroll ray.
Deploying shield.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out.
Eat this! Dig down!
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Don't mind me.
Get ready.
Maximum activated skill.
Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out. Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Ow!
Take you on.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Easy. I'm just built better.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey!
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What am I get? Oh!
Arts driver switched. Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
What's next?
Oh. You didn't go to her? Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh! Oh, I get 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna do these 4. Alright, let's just go through these real quick. Bookstore in Tyrell. I'm also gonna grab myself another drink. And I'm finishing up the last of the food because I did eat all of the food I cooked. Which I'm kind of surprised about. I got scared. I thought I had the BRB still. I'm having that real gamer lifestyle of stacks of soda cans just ready to be thrown away. Publisher works fast. Already got something out after the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out, another special on Nina Fenley. The chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lannister's crown as best actress in the festival. Gotta be the hottest actress in the Marriott right now. Guess it's not Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, man, no one keeps the action sexy like her. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna piss. Roll call. Hey, is that who I think it is? Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another. Watching the same movie again? That's gotta be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Coming to this theater and watching your own movie and over and over again? Don't you think that's gonna... Shush! Don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Alright, the coast is clear. Hot woman. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in the theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. You're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Well, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. Perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Thought you were a little old for that though. I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. What do you mean old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it then. So what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what, to bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl, you're even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. It takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figured it out already, and here I was hoping I'd get a couple more selg out of that. At least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work. Yeah, more or less. Mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they let down, stuff like that. Gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, and see if I can maybe need to improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. You don't do it just to study the reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that the final product's gonna come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much effort into. Might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take your time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least, that's what I sincerely feel. You put more thought into your work than I expected. I just figured you were just riding the waves of your success all the way to the bank. Adios, you sound just like my mom and Grammy. One's Maria makes you think I'm anything like that. I'm trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though. Or pretend you didn't hear that. I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much in a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? Gives you cat vision at night? No, it's not because I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Is this sort of field research something you've always done since becoming an actress? I mean, I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up on a film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. We had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake. Had it, more like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding, that determined, no. Not just that, I missed it and I wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from you under your nose? Pretty much. You had such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might be a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Or winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Cold of Blood and Wolves Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan, but maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me? Let me get off topic, but how'd you see through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. I probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I would have given you the time of day. Really, what were they discussing? Nothing big, just how things went for you at the film festival. The way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself part of it. Oh, good to know. Don't you worry, next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of the winner's podium where I belong. Until then, I'm gonna back to basics and hone in my acting, so it's that much better, you'll see. Good luck with that, I'll watch it. Get a subway on the way back home.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
I like how it starts me back here. I'm gonna speed through this. I'm gonna, like, hard speed. We're gonna talk about paperwork, organize forms, deadlines, mirror them as submitted late. Oh, great. Don't want to fall behind with those forms and throw them out. Oh, thanks. Got those now. Got paperwork, packed it up, sent it to the police station. Man, can't believe I spaced on this. Completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right, this whole customization form thing, they just rolled that out if I recall. Government's inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous. Oh. Failing to submit will void your tax exemption on the credits. Car will effectively be illegal. Smaller organizations can use separate form. This is probably our way of preparing for, like, engine swaps and lift kits and shit. Got the paperwork, but I keep putting it off. I see my bacon, get stuff sorted for me. Of course, like... These clerical affairs are my forte. So we get the dealt with then? Aw, crap. Fancy meeting you here. Ain't because I want to be here, trust me. Finally decided to come clean, huh? Goddamn time. Come clean for what? Just turning papers for truck mods. I saw a young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help. My name's Rosette Twinnings, concierge for Marduk. Currently assisting Arkwright on business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into harem, dick? Marduk.com. Mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea they were gonna do that to you when you got to the precinct? I didn't know they wanted to question me. Figured I might as well accompany you and get over with there. Neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. It's most of your paperwork done for the day. Wait, most? What's next? Nothing major, just your taxes. Run some equipment maintenance and officer supplies. I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard if you just joined. Almost. Go ahead. Perfect. Station Street. Okay. Shopping and cafe. Thanks for your hard work. You got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. Feel kind of bad. Think nothing of it. Nothing of please, not be able to assistance. Or not be of assistance. Never been able to interact or anything other than screen. Now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you come from. Here's the coffee. Speaking of orders, wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips. More of a bonus. We've gone somewhere not sampling local confectionery. And you totally didn't buy that. Rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit, this is way too hot. Did the rookie screw up? Oh, yours doesn't look as hot as mine. You can't be so sure of that. Her difference reaction should not be how to gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. Still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down though. Excuse me? I'm gonna apologize and added milk. Really sorry. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them? Hand me. If so, let me hand you the plate. No, it's right where it needs to be. Think of them as a bonus. Small thanks. Even such short time. More to life than work. You should at least find time to enjoy it. Thank you so much. Wasn't expecting to get a bonus. I think the workplace values employees. Doubt we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has. Good to have you on the team. Likewise, my pleasure. Feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you sit and watch. You're one with the sweet tooth. Have some. I'm kind of regretting not ordering any for myself. Alright, if you're sure, I'll have some.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
Wife! I can't decide if I like Judith or, Elaine more. Another movie? Hey there, not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. Not here to watch movies. Oh, just passed through receiving you by assignment. They're slacking off and sneaking in the show. Just because you have that time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. Happen to be busy as ever. I'm plenty busy too, you know, just taking a short break. What movie? Curious what Beauty's Blade is into these? Can't talk anymore, have to get back to work. Hey, I was just asking. And Mishy everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishy and Boots becoming to theaters this November. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked, she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with like Mishy. I got an idea. Oh. Sometime later. Hey again. Now we met twice in a day, what are the chances? You're playing it off like it's coincidence, but I suspect this is very much deliberate. I could rescue you for stalking, you know? Oh, don't be like that, I just want to give something to you. Here you go. This is the Mishy Bush? Yep, things merch for the Mishy and Boots movie. That's coming next month. You can only get it from theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why'd you got a way to do that for me? Well, I figured you'd want one because you looked like you were dying to see it. I didn't want to see it that much, but even if I did, doesn't mean you had to get it for me. Wasn't the only reason. Happen to remember about the promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. And you just refer to Mishy as this thing? Rude. Sorry about that. Catch you later. Theme park in Crossville. It's called Michelin Wonderland. Well, that's new. This is its mascot. We're back. What are you reading there? Looks like it's some news from Crossville. What's his cat like an egg, Mishy? It's ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossville's only one station away on the Transcontinental. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. What were you thinking? Don't, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, really, you take me? I mean, if you really like to take me that badly, I suppose you can come along. Can't be cute, can you? You're one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since then? I'm happy you remembered. I fully support the ship. I support it.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own.
I support Elaine and Van. Anyway. Good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. Didn't expect you to get a request from you of all people. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to concern Agnes with this either. Take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Artemis? In short, we're having some people who are trying to spy on our students. Not something you really want to hear? Have you talked to the police or the guild? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough, won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either. And, if we're talking about kids being spied on here, conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come for money. Even so, with the sort of security the campus got, they got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs there are nevertheless. These people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once students leave campus, they're out of security guard's orbit. Right, that's exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you come from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. I mean, you'll help me. I've come this far, might as well. Curious to make it so fun, as you put it. Yes, do you have some sort of reason you want me to help you out specifically? I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Want you to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special award for you in addition to your usual commission. Famous ice cream maker in Liberal who put out their brand new gelato flavor. Flavor I just so happened to have flown to me all the way from Gransel. You interested? Interested? The flavor's the hottest topic right now in the sweets magazine I read. Thought they had orders on that stuff back up all the way next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I gotta make sure I come prepared. It's the least I can do. You know me too well. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. And having identified a few leads, their own investigation proceeded smoothly. Found out what group and who was behind everything. Oh. The plan is settled. All that's left is to take action during the school trip. Remember, we're only helping you because our boss trusts our plan to work. Let's better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Follow the plan, we'll roll in the ransom tow. Not part of the Dollar family, it's my responsibility to see this through. And that's all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president would have to involve herself soon enough. To demolish her reputation, she lay in shambles. We can lure her in with the kidnapped students. Oh! I'll finally be able to exact revenge on that accursed Ren Bright. Certain my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. My Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? Or it must amaze you still remember me after all this time. And she'll show that daddy's boys like him, or that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want after you. But what in the world are you doing here? had my suspicions that you would be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Oh, huh? Jogs my memory a little. Aaron directly dealt with this brat before. It's your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled for trying to mess with you. Very same. You were most helpful digging up the information on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. Must extend my thanks again for assisting me, then. You have no idea what the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. Weird. Recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me? What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turned on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless to a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there. Don't make fun of me! Me joining the Dollar family was all so I could make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We're not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Dollar family figures at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Hayway. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, Amada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, so they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up, I don't want to hear Amada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my, is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies, that was so inconsiderate of me. You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast-track things down, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from IDS herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Ronald, I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You're out of your depth. Dolly Spriggan? Fine. I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry, I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone of your body is crying in vain. I don't think they realize who they're messing with. You've got to be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us, so how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit, I think it is. This is that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almada? What the hell's he doing here? This ain't no joke, we got no chance against him. Run, everyone! Well, I'm gonna guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order. I'll expect them to put up a better fight. Oh, wait, please! What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know, something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. Ah! The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we've reached the same outcome as before. I expect all the bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. Must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. And accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. Enjoying his reward.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Aw, she's not a party member. Fuck. Alright, let's see. I got the Turtle Times, I got the wine-basted burger, crunchy, the taco, and storm. Okay. Alright, let's continue onwards. Alright, call it a day. Agree to meet up with the immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Afterward, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. When it came time to return to the office, a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can now back to office. Yes, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Does it have to do with your conversation with that brace earlier? Nah, nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, is it? I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. Why is he running off all on his own? Do you think we should track him? We shouldn't invade his privacy? But aren't you curious on yes? I mean, yes, but... Reset, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intended to do just that. What? Alright, we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's call Aaron. Oh. Oh no. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine, I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. What? They're staking him out. Oh shit, he did the thing! He did the thing! Where he vanishes behind a car. He knows he's being tracked or followed. He did the thing! He did the thing, Indy! Why here of all places? Man, a big ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. Lost him anyways. But think you can give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will hook their nose in anything once they catch a whiff. Their thing next time. What do you even want from me? You just want someone to help you blend in. Wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit for who we're about to meet. Oh, come on! Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Let's get going. Blacklight District. Woo! Well, here we are at the place, the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding, you won't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. A criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless owner that can let off all the steam they damn well please. Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. Though my impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So where are we going? Well, let's peek in at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Alright, let's just get attacked already.
Time for you to focus.
Your time's run out.
Let's have some fun.
Sick.
Put you in your place. Earthquake.
This'll hurt.
It's over. A chance.
This'll hurt.
Come on, come on.
Activating skill.
Really? Weak. And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryugo passed. Hangs on by a thread, split between several desperate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? I remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, you probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me, I can't take all the credit though. You really held your own on the fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Eh, hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on the punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Ah, you don't say. What do you mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be?
Alright, first things first, buy the stuff here.
I'll be seeing you.
I've got best coming. I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ooh.
We await your next.
Damn. Really good stuff. Anything I have to buy from the armor place, though, on this list? Doesn't look like it.
Let's talk. It don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Let's ignore the door.
Not this way.
I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Oh.
Who in the hell are you talking about?
I can't go that way yet.
Whoops.
What? Boss is gonna yell at you.
Oh. You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up. Oh, what the
How
fuck?
delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well,
Why are you here?
Immovable. You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert. It's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, eh, Walter? Not since Jormungandr, huh? Bugged the hell out of me, we weren't even able to use the chance to settle the score between us. Same here. I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. Yeah, I spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this here ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. See, we're all after Armada, so we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think I'd chance into gathering this major, so who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's asking a lot. Though the coat and you being part of this group gives me an idea who you are affiliated with. Who is he? To kick this thing off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. Heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Langport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth,
or I'll run my fist through your face.
Oathbreaker? The infamous fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest. Or chest there anyway. It sounds like the CID is up to something too. I wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him all right in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the others are rather fond of him. Though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand, all of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other's while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkwright, your part's just about to come up.
Walter. Ha! It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Ha! Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no, I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out of—
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
Fucking hell.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkwright and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkwright, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
You damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Come on!
Ready? Begin!
Activating shards!
Ha! Try not to bore me, all right?
Don't hold anything back now, all right?
Bring it on!
Cypher activate. Crimson Blade.
Pierce! I'm all fired up.
A good chance for a shard boost.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Activating skill.
This is here!
Oh!
You're making me get serious.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Here goes.
Let me just do this again.
The fists of the immovable.
Okay, done.
Now we're talking.
I'm like, he does so much damage. I might as well just fucking
done.
S-craft twice.
Boost gauge limit removed.
That's how it goes.
All right, easy enough.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, the hell are you? Hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. Gotta scram. Huh? I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Oh! Hi. Oh. Well then, you're...
Kilika!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
Who are these guys?
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space.
A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame, I was really looking forward to seeing it to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Xiao, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion present? Worry not, I foist all responsibility near the end in the SSS. Jesus Christ. This guy has no shame. Oh, okay, she doesn't voice. Looks like you brought more suspicious folk to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk?
Oh.
So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you.
Who the hell are they?
We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky.
Oh!
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Oh, these guys are, from the church.
With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn
I'm 27.
Oh!
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave
like
this
her.
crap to you, Arkwright.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these 3 are from.
Oh, there he is!
What the fuck? Die?
Van! Wait, huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, if it isn't Aaron. How did you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Oh. Hi, Elaine. Elaine. I didn't think you'd wander down here, too. Wait, isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade? The woman next to her?
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into, but now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Jesus Christ. Well, I was going to bring you down here at some point, but what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping them out of danger. You going senile? We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interests at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Jin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well, fun's over, had enough of being here. Today it was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter, we'll see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough, Yalos. Sorry for making you show us down here. We're out of here. We can see you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we meet again, though that depends on what A does. I like her. I like her a lot. She seems really cool.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Almada's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism on the past too. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on the Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. The situation changed significantly when a regular group tracked trade conflicts across Belt. Fortunately, we were able to follow the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. As soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, their economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almada, but if they've got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. And with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold, like the group Melchior and the new puppeteer came from. You'd be able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, unlikely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. I am thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. You have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mine. First learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education in assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, which each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most involved assassinations were their handiwork. Unsolved. You can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic our playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple of years. Not since the Overseer, the Garden of Swords, was taken out by two members who fled the organization. Hey, I know those two! Oh, wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. What is it, man? Nothing. Anyway, now we know what that group of monsters working with Almada. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. Maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You Mahjong player too? Or, I mean, you're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I'm most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Yin, but Heiwei has its moderates too, like Fan. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkwright? Goes without saying, hell work the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right? So we would, but of course. Stop being so in sync! Poor Van. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to a life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashton's rather worried about you back in Langport. You try to exercise restraint in your daily life, and you can stand to chill out a little, and and you should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Jin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Rimaferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with them in the Direwolf. But I would have figured Renee would handle this kind of thing. That's right. Smart guy you and Elaine grew up with? Yeah. He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, we will soon see. Well, that's sure an ominous way of putting it. Hey, Chief, who are those two you brought? And she's one of the more reasonable ones, too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pissed me off I let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now. So, just what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city unofficial 13th district in its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too. To think that all this time, such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it, too, before. I was aware of this existence, but it's my first time seeing it in person. Looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot of hanging out. We had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. Underground Coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. And I guess people stayed away because you had Elaine. People are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while I do, but keep your eyes peeled. Right, of course. I'm down.
What'll it be? Come again.
Boss is gonna yell. Hey, what'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Strange posse you're running with.
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
This some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, this here's where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Thanks for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Probably be intrigued. Well, it's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. And place to train. Straight up blood sport in there. The organizers even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair, since you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win though. We'll give it that much credit. It's the one way to make ends meet down here. Mr. Arcade, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times. That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again.
Well, all my stuff is to die for.
Hot woman. Oh, sorry, I got distracted.
There
See you
sure
later,
are a lot of
handsome.
bars in this place.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
They're all specially made.
Oh!
Always be careful when and how much you use.
Oh wait, this is where it was just at, right? Yeah. We go down here. Anyway.
Proceeding to neutralize.
Y'all kick your ass!
Oh great, I'm already lagging again. Sick.
If we must.
Barry, now! Activating skill.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Come on, come on!
It's moving there. It's over.
Deploying shield.
Ow.
Here goes.
Alright. Let me guess. Yep, WMI, yep. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Refresh. Really? Is this all internet related? Uh, 816. Wait, no, this is all old. Oh, this error. Oh! Interesting. Two 9636. Let me see that one real quick. Oh, service host, huh? Cool. Glad that's causing issues. Really wish I knew why, though. So you guys figured out, Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place to visit for fun. Aaron's another story. The rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and little lives hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things get really day safe if you get surrounded here. You bring a buddy along, get better to make for a fun fight. Ideally, you won't be fighting in the city at all. I didn't realize there's so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here, a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least, it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya, Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. Big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, just like we saw. Reminds me of Hayway's own code. You visit here often, Mr. Arkwright, you seem to be rather all-informed. I check in from time to time, there's intel down here you can't find anywhere else. As you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Well, get what I mean? That's gotta be like the best part of the whole trip. Man, yeah, you're born and bred, ain't you? Yes, literally.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
Okay, hold on. Let me double check items. So we got, let's see. Got a recipe, cooking, wild burger, okay, dynamite cola, northern tonic, Lucky Collins, lemon bomb cookie, turtle tonic, viper's bite, bunny proverbs of justice and bunny strap. Okay, I got that one. And then let's see, orchid scrunchie. Oh, antique locket and earrings. And then what was the other thing? Classic coin. Got it, okay. Alright, I got all of them now. Let's go to the trade.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
Berry earring.
Ha! Best come again soon.
What do I have? Who has the... You have the Mashi strap. Get rid of that. Give you green pendulum.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again soon.
Who has the highest evasion? Well, I mean, you have... Actually, you have, +9. You actually have a higher evasion, so I'll give you this. I'll give you this. And then Ormond.
Adjusting Ormond. Maintenance mode activated.
Evade 3, huh?
Skill loadout updated.
Alright.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
I don't think I've seen you before.
You know, I just realized we haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Won't sweat it. As a rule, I don't take 4 Spriggans from anybody down here. Why not? A lot of people could use help, aren't there? For real, nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or racers for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here is a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, you can't trust them to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, get framed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. Does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. You can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. Just to be clear, I already made a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it's just to be a giant time sink to get the vet requests from these points. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem, they can't rely on guild or law, they come to me. That's all there is. That's a van for you. Worked for me so far, must be doing something right. And if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They've just got 2 options. Post it in another part, or come talk to me, same as anybody else. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least. As your boss, try and keep the door open. Anyway.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Alright. Following a different route. Damn, sorry this late. We were down there a while. Next to Riverside District 2. Feels like waking up from a dream. So it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is some Jaeger. I really liked it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. A perfect place for training. Not this again. The place hadn't fully descended into an anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. Seemed like a good place to procure some goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but don't use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, and... You okay on this? You're awfully quiet? No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry, I was probably making you feel even worse without carrying the way I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I got something else in mind too. Does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately? Read about things at school? Yes, actually, there's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into. I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already yet. Girl? Oh?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Why are you here?
It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness? Okay. Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. But this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Oh, great. It's so spacious in here. This here isn't each a stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Right, smooth as a baby's ass too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? Suspension systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you like the part I sent you? I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble I've caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. You're already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happens to line up. What? Oh, that Gramhart guy. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You need to concern yourself with details that are need-to-know basis. Oh, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Oh? I think I see what's going on. Excuse me. Going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us, to the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
That's Calvard's biggest ornament manufacturer, isn't it? Sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Oh!
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, which also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. In spite of that fact, the CEO has been empathically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he's merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know, but a sudden shift of behavior indicates he's hiding something. Hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the Guild, it'd land on the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right, and if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. Conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top Mira for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you need to worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this one, especially if Ilmata's involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of two national projects. One of them is for making the Zephyr standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified? Come on, boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. Sounds fishy as hell, but whatever, get on with it. As you wish, the issue of the Zephyr Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate the task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zephyr being Vern's 6th generation combat orbit is common knowledge at this point. But there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. Got a massive capital injection from interested party. And the party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct, it's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but their trade in the South Sea, people amassed a great fortune, which they're investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag your asses into a Central Eastern turf war, also we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in our own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. We've got this all mapped out. Mediation's not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you're all our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you'll stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there will be other 4 Spriggans you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. He's like, I know you have a thing called, or like your whole like trip thing you need to decide on. Prince Shreed and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Think you ain't heard a thing about this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zephyr Standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would expect it to have already been formed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'll take us 3 days either way. If we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. But that would mean on yes. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Wow, high school here sounds really fun. For us, a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Artemis is about teaching it's about students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Now you'll have reports to write for days about it too. Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matched up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances will push us into taking this on, of course. Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go force your decision to line up with our job. Even if you do end up at the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. But that still kinda hurts. Huh? That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who will shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. A baked tart called the Engadin is probably the most famous. Made of walnuts and honey and nougat, and has simple but mellow taste that just... I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather would never... or dad, for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. If we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I'll do all I can to support you. He's way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? Oh. Hey, maybe we should go to Basel? Oh. No way. Guess that settles it. We're going to Basel. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly, got it. But don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. Bye, Agnes. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince just dumped us on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's got a lot of work to work through. I'll look out for her as best I can, being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. I'll go over a walk and lie down before bed. Yo, same.
The dance numbers and tag team performances with popular actors was well received both at home and abroad.
Alright, unknown? Rumored street performer?
I'll take very good care of it.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Alright, I am going to end it there for today. Next time you see me, I will probably just go through this night off stream and do the optional stuff. But next time on Friday, we'll be continuing Act 4 and going to Basel. But anyway, guys, I do appreciate you guys all sticking around and watching the stream. If you are new, make sure to drop a follow, join the Discord, follow on Twitter so you know when I go live. I do really appreciate it anytime you guys stick around and hang out. But other than that, I will bid you adieu. Is there anybody I should look for rating-wise? I think I'm gonna pass. I just haven't really, I don't know. I haven't felt like really rating anybody the past couple streams. Alright guys, I'll see you all next time on Friday. Oh, hold on.